Okay, where did I leave off at? Well, first I need my controller. Where did it go? Oh no. Is Mutt taking a nap? He's just kind of sitting there in a puddle. Kind of sad. What? Hey, there he is. Hot in my room. I'm gonna crack a window. All right. Left off. Save Hans. Got a horse. We went down south to the fortress. And after torturing a guy, figured out that there's some stuff going on. The Semine boy is a traitor.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
What? Do I have anything bad on me? Why do they care?
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Well, well, well. What have
Wait,
we here?
what?
You didn't come by this,
Oh
honestly,
no!
you crook.
I did have something.
Now move along.
I'm gonna load back. Let's see here. I forgot I had that cross on me. It's worth a lot of money. Where's my horse? Okay. Thought I had put it on my horse. It is on the horse. They search your horse now? They didn't do that in the first game. I need to talk to the blacksmith.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you...
Nothing.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it.
That's right.
Give those demons their due.
Rumors of
Tell
demons.
me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eye. I'd start the investigation.
All right.
Farewell, sir.
Okay. Yeah, he's telling me to go over here.
God bless.
God be with you. Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Let's look at
Hang
that.
on. What's this
You
about?
hear me? Search! Got anything stolen? Show me.
Me, a
What's this
criminal?
nonsense? This is not the kind of conduct I expect. Do I look like some mangy thief to you? Ha! People these days. Unbelievable.
Oh, come now. You go right ahead. Let's just...
That's right. Don't need to be a good thief if you can just talk your way out of everything.
God be with you.
But it helps to be both. The ground floor where the bathroom is stinks. Yeah. I don't think that's very surprising, dude. Some groceries.
Privies for the soldiers. but not a demon in sight.
Okay, so there was nothing there. Turn to the blacksmith.
Hail, Mary. Are you starting to
Father Nicodemus?
Greetings. What would you like?
God be with you.
Greetings to you too.
I heard the cat. Did they bother you?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear. I laughed in the face of the princess. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
Is there a prankster?
Sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I... If they dare try that even on a man of faith...
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord. Now take up your task. May the Lord...
See what this is all really about. The blacksmith go. There he is.
You must have been wrong about the place you described.
You're right, my bad.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the...
All right, I'll have a look.
Farewell, my friend. Excuse me.
Oh, Christ, this day is never ending.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constant.
More like
Are
mice.
you
Yeah.
sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he... I'm sure they're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so.
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the Maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course.
Listen, I can't be logical with
Everyone
these people.
knows
I've got
the
to.
demons enter this world through
nice.
the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the Maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your
God,
little
where have they
finger.
gone?
9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd.
I'll take care. I hope I can do...
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is... But most of all, don't forget. Take care.
This is ridiculous. What? Everybody's going to sleep.
Greetings. Hey? Are you in need of something?
What?
You've no right to be here. Hey,
What's that not? What
you can't
happened
just
here?
walk around here without permission. Good. And don't come back till you've learnt your manners.
This guard I need to talk to? Nope. It's not the guard.
Excuse me.
What are you doing, creeping about in the dark, eh?
Greetings to you. Same to you.
Actually, don't even know how to equip the torch. Torch. Something I should probably know. Hold down on the D-pad?
Praise God.
She says to do that water in the moonlight. What did the blacksmith tell me? Doors appearing near Bergoff's chambers. Hello, ladies.
Another privy.
Guy sent me to another privy. He's definitely messing with me. Alright, so where are these fireplaces? I passed by one already. Yeah, so there's one here. Mutt waits patiently outside. That's cool. One down here, right? Surprisingly, no fireplaces down here. I'm in the armory. Anything good? this stuff. Steal everything out of the castle. Funny. Only found one fireplace. Get closer to midnight. Oh, what's down here? This is where the well went. Yeah. Torture ended. It's raining. Yeah, this is that same fireplace I already know about. A little bit of time left here. Okay, so 2 fireplaces. More up here. 3 fireplaces. 4
What is it?
fireplaces.
Good day, sir.
So it just goes back into the Von Berg room. Yeah. Nice. Stealing stuff from the church. No big deal. Steal his chalice too. Nobody ever checks out up here, right? I need 5 places. Is the moon out? I think we're gonna see the moon.
Don't show yourself here again. I hope I'm doing this right.
Hey, it's Hans.
Good day, Henry. Seems you'll finally...
Did you hear?
Damn it! If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one show... Some words just shouldn't...
You just used it yourself.
Kurva! You tricked,
Tricked
me,
me.
you blackguard.
A demon.
Stop it, you madman! I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what... They really worked me over when I was little.
A demon.
Fine. If you really need to know, I'll tell you. I was about 5. I was sitting in the garden behind Perkstein, shouting, "Go to hell!" over the walls at anyone passing by. But doing that, I summoned a minion of hell who latched onto a carrot I unknowingly ate. I'd never been so sick in my life. About time.
It's funny. Well, it's 2 fireplaces. I already tried over here. There's people asleep and I'm just walking around. Nope.
That should do it.
Another one over here.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Yeah, this is the first one that I'd saw. There's got to be at least one more fireplace around here somewhere. Yeah, I wanted to check if that shield I picked up is better. It's the same thing. Sure, already checked down here. Yeah. Does this count as one? Oh, wow,
Don't
this
show
counts as one.
yourself here again.
Okay. Alright, I guess at this point I'll go back to my bed. Some of the stuff on my horse, too. Check if I have any books to read. %, on all those books. Cool. Sleep with my torch out. There we go. Balanced diet activated. Fantastic. Now, go yell at the blacksmith.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my...
Oops, excuse me and my...
You're just messing with me. People are scared. Rumours are spreading.
It was just a little...
I don't have time for...
Suit yourself, but don't be surprised.
Reputation lost.
Would you repair...
Oh. Not enough gold for all this.
I'd like to do something...
Well... No deal then. I'm done.
Okay.
Great. Happy to be of service.
Alright, now I need to go talk to this cook. She's down below. Makes sense because the kitchen's down here.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour.
Well, maybe it's just a... What would demons...
The more I think about it, a dog can't make your soup go sour. And besides, sometimes...
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here.
Oh, of course she did. That old crow I always...
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and...
9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace. That creates a boundary.
All right.
That's hard to describe. Anyway, together they form the shape of a 5-point...
Don't worry. Hopefully I won't...
if I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demon...
The devil...
And the old hag rushes in where the devil... The sooner you get rid... God be with you, sir.
Okay. Guess I can just wait for
Excuse me.
nightfall.
I'd like to do something. Do you accept?
You'll have... I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Okay, where are these fireplaces? Is it 5 more? Okay. Alright, so that's 1.
Three tins.
Taking notes. Oh, I don't.
I'm
No, I
sorry.
don't even know what that is. Two fireplaces.
What was it I wanted?
I think there are some stuff that kind of does that in D&D. Two fireplaces. Three fireplaces. Am I running Sesame Street over here? Too difficult. Still only 3. As before. Fifth one upstairs. She doesn't want to talk. Ah. 5. Alright, now we'll just wait a little bit. Oh, I gotta catch up to the party heading to Samina. Right. I don't fail the quest or something by doing this. Like reload my save.
A little more here.
1.
That should do it.
2. Yeah, it's this way I need to go.
That should do it.
3. The other 2 were down
The Lord
here.
be with you.
Back to hell with you.
4. The last one was in the kitchen.
Back to hell with you.
So I'll probably have to talk to the Chamberlain in the morning. Or not fail that quest. Handsome Charlie failed. Ugh. This is kind of silly.
Word about the...
Well,
How's this?
look. Aye.
The place you... I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops.
Where the hell...
Look around the staircase leading. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking hell.
I swear,
Of course, I wouldn't dare threaten the.
if there's nothing there, you'll have...
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd.
If this is another...
One more time then.
So I'm gonna go talk to the chef again, but not actually continue that quest.
Christ be praised. Greetings to you.
And at this point, want to go after Handsome Charlie. She's in the Chin.
The chamber.
Of course. I keep.
Oh,
It's. Do you have? But nobody.
where should I start?
They must.
Bertha told.
Oh, that old. I always.
Let me get. I'm gonna.
9. But you have that.
All right.
That's hard to get.
Don't worry. Hopefully, I won't.
If I.
The devil.
And the old. The sooner you.
Farewell, sir.
Okay. So now if I go out to find Handsome Charlie, who is really far away, great. It doesn't take all of my time to do this. Get some food in me.
Quick! Ka! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick! Ka! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Alright, now I gotta find Handsome Charlie.
Hey? Hey!
There he is.
Get out! Who are you? And what are you doing here?
You're Handsome Charlie.
There are them that call me that.
I bring a message from Gules.
That fucker's still breathing, eh? That's news to me. What does he want?
He wants
Your
me to kill
head.
you.
And I'm to deliver it.
Then you're in the right place.
I came alone to challenge.
Why should I soil my hands with the likes of you? That's what my men are for. Even if they are just a bunch of thick.
So that you keep face in front of them. Do you really think they'll keep listening to you once they see you're nothing but hot air?
What did you say? I'll gladly pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Realize I had a long sword equipped. Yeah, my short sword is better.
Murderer!
Oh. Oh, that's an upgrade. That's an upgrade too. Okay. Trespassing.
Die!
Whoa! Can I not get in here? Really? What about from the side? Oh, I can't.
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay.
Well, well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Now I gotta catch up to the party. Okay. Survival 20. Lesher 2 or Leshy 2. Catch up to the party, but it looks like they haven't actually left yet.
You made a fool of yourself.
Really good shoes.
What would you like?
What do you...
Knight's belt. We can hold 3 weapons with the Knight's belt. That's interesting. Horse stuff too. Okay.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Oh, they left this way. My horse.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Is there an exit over here? I don't remember. Oh, okay, somehow I passed the exit already.
Whoa! Whoa!
It's right.
Ow! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Yes, I am trying to run you over.
Die! Die! Go! Die!
There they are. Wait for me.
Just a bit further.
Aye. Whoa. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier.
I think I've got a blacksmith repair I want to use to. Oh, maybe I can fix. Okay. Armor rescue. Okay.
I've seen the things they am hiding. Terrible explosive smoke everywhere, and they showered us crossbow bolts. God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of gentleman it was. But
And my
all
guns.
confusion broke out among our men. They took advantage, spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Berg, his own body like a true knight. Saved him. Paid the price.
Not everyone has such metal.
Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Berger will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, gained a bit of advantage, and fled.
Just like that?
Aye, gone. It seemed once they lost the advantage, the prize, they wouldn't risk it. Or maybe they were going.
Yeah, there's something going down in this area.
Dead. Von Bergo, Captain Thomas, Page, and Stride were on the ground. They had
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. Then there'll be hell to pay for sentence.
We're almost to Sameen. Let's see.
Open the gates! The Lord Berghoff's emissaries!
We've come for your son.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
I like Gnarly. I don't want to fight him.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Oh, shit.
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Burgov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Wait.
Wait!
Whose team am I on now?
Your choice, traitor!
Christ, I'm hit! It's a wonder you're still standing. Nice hit!
You guys are well armored.
I'll be here to apply a
He's done for!
No, you don't!
Fancy moves!
Victory or death!
Yeah! Don't spare him! God, shit your eyes out!
What the fuck? Von Burgov will
Oh
hang
no.
us for this.
Oh no.
All of us?
There was no other way.
Oh, thanks.
Crazy outcome.
Thank you. Christ.
carnage. Von Berghoff did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Berghoff didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Berghoff will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost...
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Berghoff's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had it.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
Jeez.
Von Berghoff already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Berghoff will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Berghoff want to attack Nebakov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning
Gonna burn the
down
castle anyways.
fortress, and we
I think I know where this is going.
must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat.
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Berghoff, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now and put on the...
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Older. God protect us.
Crazy stuff.
should ride back. Report this to Von Bergel.
So I was bound to lose out on that quest regardless. Okay. Not a good chance to loot anybody.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
This multi-layer castle is probably a pretty good defensible position. Some food. Oh no, that was too much food. Dang. Do my math correctly. Make sure to wash myself off.
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
I'm definitely the one doing all the thieving. Alright, I should have I think something that'll help charisma, even though I'm almost maxed. Should be some perfume or something I have. Strong potion. Yeah, charisma by 3 for 30 minutes. Charisma. Be upset if he's not awake. So then I just wasted that perfume. There he is.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Head in the clouds again, haven't you? That's because I love.
Sir.
Got maxed out charisma, so he should believe everything I say.
You got some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen?
Look how they're like,
Speak.
looks like he's buying it.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat.
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
We killed him. Condemn the massacre. Keep silent. Keep silent.
That will be all for now. I will
actually need
to
the perfume.
Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
All side quests later. Okay. So I should complete that tonight. Wait, journal, talk to Capon this evening. Well, I'm supposed to do this at night though. Okay, whatever. So I'll have to do it now.
What smells good? I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master
I'm
Guard.
not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately.
The guards here do not like me. I need to pay.
What's that lovely smell?
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and just take care of the fireplaces now. There's also the last bit of the blacksmith stuff.
They won't be getting past this.
If I can't do Demons of Trotsky, does that mean the Trotsky task, this castle gets taken over?
They won't be getting past this.
I haven't talked to the scribe yet.
I hear they're a deep.
Again, is anyone sprinkling?
Oh,
That's the only thing that.
what do you think?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of the devil as the enemy of. How do you imagine?
Like your mum.
Like a hairy terror with who?
Like something out of the code. Anything else?
I'd like to.
What is this about?
I don't have enough money.
Back to hell with you.
Actually, hear some whispers in the audio.
That should do it.
Figure out where that last fireplace was. Here it is.
A little more here.
I guess I look for the latrine again for the blacksmith. There's no way he's not just messing with us.
Don't think I can't see you.
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
Blacksmith keeps messing with me.
You have enough onions for the soup?
Man.
Blacksmith?
He's smiling.
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise the demons cry. To think, I'd find a more three.
So you were just wasting...
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know.
And that's true.
A great life, really.
At least
What do
he
you have for sale?
increased my rep.
Word about the...
Well,
Do you...
We're near...
fine. I was glad to be of help.
Yeah, that's my horse. Okay. Let's see if I have anything else in the horse I can sell to him. Yeah. Chainmail.
I'll have a look at...
I'm selling a shield that he probably made himself. Alright, so I'm selling 291. He did have some upgrades. These are all really expensive, though. A little bit of an upgrade. Brigandine gauntlets. 1,000? Oh no, never mind. So expensive. 1,700. Oh.
I'd like to do something. What would you say?
Less. Aye.
Right, now I need to return to the Chamberlain. Saw him here earlier. He was eating.
What is it?
Bring me something to eat.
Of course. It's no problem.
Hey, Ulrich.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened here.
Oh, cool. Extra
So
reward.
it shouldn't be a problem anymore. I've still got chills down my spine.
Hopefully things will quiet. Most important.
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers.
You knew?
I wouldn't want to spoil his...
Anyway, the job is done.
I appreciate the break.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member
long
of the
title.
Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking...
You've got a lot to...
There's always something to do at a big... Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby... Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's... I'd be with you.
Groshen, some golden stuff. Fantastic.
So you're right. Christ, pardon me.
It's got a big stab damage on it. 165. I don't know if I have a pearl sword hummel. You kind of want to try making one. Sell it if it's not an upgrade. Okay. Make this thing. I need cowskin and pear sword pommel.
Show me your...
He doesn't have any of that. Okay. Well, I guess I can't make it. Oh, somebody famous died yesterday. It was George Foreman. Yeah.
Hey, you.
Says he died at 76. Cause of death was not initially revealed by the family. Did you guys read about I think it's the Gene Hackman death? Like him and his wife. Yeah, it's weird. What you gotta feed it iron, and then it'll make you some capacitors.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Come and pick me up this evening, before...
Okay.
I'd like to learn...
Certainly. As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to... I'll be happy to show you how to...
300. I don't know, whatever.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has 2 blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your... These are exactly the techniques. Now come and try it a few times.
I do want to swap to a longsword at some point, but I'll need a good one.
My, you smell like a blooming meadow.
I bet I do.
I'd like to learn...
Why not?
The Bohemian backhand is probably something I'd want to learn
You
as
are
well.
not... I was told...
250. Okay. How about some dice?
I'd love to, but Father Nicod... Oh, wait a mo. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of... They wanted to go looking for it, but
Alright, I'll play for the map.
Let's get to it.
Does this mean I'll lose 50 if I win? Alright, cheaters die. How many Trinity did I do? Especially by rolling 3s. Okay. 2 lucky dies.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
1500. That's automatic win.
Good game, friend.
Good game.
Here, take it.
Can we fight?
Come by another time.
haven't seen you here before. Welcome, sir.
My body is in.
Aye, the
I need a hot bar.
Excellent.
Let's talk about.
Certainly. No coin?
Oh, damn.
I need a bar.
Certainly.
I need a hot bar.
As you wish.
Let's talk about.
Certainly.
No,
haggle
That's
too
more
much.
like. Wonderful. The water's nearly cold, but I think we got you all cleaned up.
Buffs do I have right now? I've got a perk point. Didn't notice. What's it in? Oh, main level. Nice. This would be good because I'd pretty much always have an extra 15 armor. Good natured could be good too. I'm kind of going for a speech build. See if the let's see if the priest will challenge me to some dice. Some other places to do dice.
Christ, pardon me.
Stay close to the others.
Priest won't mind that I stole his golden cross and chalice.
Greetings.
If I sin before God.
Well. Have you can pay the indulgence, or you can take the path of repentance. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not always keep that in mind.
I'd like to learn.
What are you?
Okay. I think some training would be nice too. Alright, let's go down, see if there's some other people that want to play dice.
Greetings.
What do you have?
Wouldn't mind picking up the Knight's Belt while I'm here. He's got the cow skin.
Let's talk about the...
Do we have a deal? That's... Finally. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised?
Good day, sir.
Show me your way.
No pommels. We go.
Good afternoon.
I have a bit of...
What game would you...
Oh, he only wants to do wagoners?
Wagoners. Let...
A little bit of money.
God be with you.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Greetings. Greetings to you too.
My own lucky numbers. Hogan.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
I'm fine. We're playing it safe.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
God be with you, my friend. Good to see you, friend. Be careful.
Ah, he's lucky he didn't bust.
It looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Playing it safe.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Like this. Aye, that'll do.
Alright, come on, bust.
God bless.
Wow. Lucky.
That's as far as I
aye.
go.
We
It's
didn't
yours.
have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Here we go. I am gonna keep going.
If I was you, I'd take it.
See?
Almost.
You can do it. Keep it up.
Almost winning.
God be with you, my friend.
Is he gonna take the 3 5s? He's rolling again.
That was good. It has to work out sometime.
we go. 66651. Easy win.
Damn it! I'm so fucked.
I did say that there was another dice table around here. It's back inside the castle. Top. I don't think they want me in there.
No, I don't care for gossip. Nor do I. God be with you, my friend. Who goes there? What brings you here?
Nice.
And God be with you.
God bless.
Servus, guter Mann.
Ooh,
What
this
can
guy
I
might
do for you?
be able to bet more money.
Would you like to throw?
What game would you like?
Beggars? Come on, it's not even worth my time.
I actually don't.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
Suppose I could go outside. Go to the archery range. Some more money.
How can I help you, sir?
What do you?
I hope you find what you're looking for.
I'd like to.
I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Well,
Masters.
fortune favours the bold.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though.
Hang on.
45.
Yeah, hear it.
Wait a while until I get the other. Take up your positions. And go!
Hey, that wasn't
Oh.
so shabby.
If I missed that.
A shitty 2 points again.
Another decent shot.
Gotta get back into the rhythm of things here.
That's 5 points.
Well, I've done worse.
It's closer to the bullseye. I'm gonna need some better scoring now, though.
For black again, and I'm not even trying.
Another decent shot.
Okay. Not getting enough points.
That wasn't so shabby.
Well, I've done worse.
These guys are doing really good.
I'm not going to win at this rate.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
Further away.
we go.
Are they?
Jeez, that guy's got 31 points already.
A shitty 2 points again.
Wow. I don't think I'm winning this.
contest's about to end.
The contest is about to end. Takes forever just to reload. Even if I were to get 4 bullseyes, I might win. I have to get 2 bullseyes just to come in second.
Here we go! Jesus Christ, be...
I'd like to come
Again? I suppose. What's it to be? All right.
Let's take the...
Fine.
Let's go down a notch here.
Hang on.
If I can get some money back.
Wait a while until I... Let 'em fly! The edge again? I'm sure I was aiming for the middle.
Here we go.
Move that target to the left. I might just hit it then. 2 more points in the bag.
Now I'm doing better.
So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut. Shot! What the fuck is wrong with me today? Fucking hit the target for once. Move that target to the left. I might just hit it then. The edge again.
So at this point I've already won.
For the middle. Well, I'll be buggered. You won, but you've certainly...
Thank you.
It's gotta be close to evening at this point.
That may be.
reminds me, like, what potions do I have right now? If there's anybody else that wants to play dice up top.
The place by the Zherovka Street.
I'm in no mood for nonsense.
So no messing about, got it?
Let's fight.
As you wish.
What do you mean practice fight versus a real fight?
I just want to.
What's your...
Staff?
I'll take a long.
What do you want?
The same as.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Ah, I got that master striking. Trying to. I wanted to pause so I could look at combos. And I definitely hit the wrong button. My coat's damaged. We're just practicing though.
Take that! What the fuck was that?
I've had enough.
As you wish. This has been going on too long.
Do you want to try something else?
Let me catch my.
All right.
Do you have time to play dice now? Ooh, craftsmanship upgrade. I mean, gear taking less damage is big. Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna wait an hour.
Excuse me?
Hans, where'd you go? Man.
You've come just at the right time.
Nice.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into...
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small...
You're not looking forward to...
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
Alder may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
Nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of...
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
Wench!
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom.
Well said. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to the
Alright.
letter.
That is
That
kind of our main goal here, is just
at
getting a reply to
hand.
this letter.
We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, We will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string
First
up
big
the
battle of this
insolent
game.
bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
He's not going to be there.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know
Catherine
what
is
hit
very
them.
suspicious. We already know she's
I'm sorry,
thief.
sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky?
She's a spy.
Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. You're not offended, I hope.
Oh, perish.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish.
You said earlier not to have more wine.
Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Let me get poisoned.
Your health, then, gentlemen. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our right.
Anything else you need?
Reply.
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that...
What about the League of Lords?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow.
We'll make...
I'll try not to let you...
Certainly.
Junger Mann, komm her!
Okay. Good night's sleep. Go to the kitchen. Feast. Go and get the armor. Go see Kid. Pretzel, cheese. Some meat.
You don't have to worry about those cutthroats in the Barkov. God willing, we'll rescue old Yarmira as well.
Bring me their leader alive. That is the main...
Got a moment, friend?
I have a...
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Oh. No doubt about it.
Who got the better of you?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebakov, but in fact it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that he's afraid we...
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off.
Ja, du hast recht. If I've offended you, Henry, but if you'd rather try your luck, that strikes me as a better option. Wie war das?
I don't have enough coin. No.
I'd love a game.
Was soll man da? There's no point in playing without a way.
see, do I eat?
I'm not local, so...
We're not local either, but we've already heard...
Aye. Mainly about truly amusing escapades. If what they say is...
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including...
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course. No offense intended.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
What about tomorrow?
Of course. I've brought so many men.
I hope you'll leave room.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't drop dead before we can...
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without...
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life...
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice, and then relieve Yaramir of a few
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how...
He'll be happy to give us the wine.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the Finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows. But the name... Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic.
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new...
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle... throwing around coin like that when there's a war on it.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that.
Aye. Once you get involved in politics in Prague, you and Lord Capon are here on politics. You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Aye, but...
Why not? We all...
I'm sure we do, gentlemen.
Maybe not.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
Sorry.
Little buggy there?
I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions and the stories were somewhat mad.
Nothing more than a cup.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice...
Your life was on the line more than one.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story.
The best place to begin is...
You're right, of course. Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trust. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit. We didn't have time for that, because a band they killed without mercy. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell the other guys anything, and I just told them a bunch of
Can't
stuff.
swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son.
truly shocking and terrifying.
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what in...
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor, even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us.
No.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led...
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said.
Fair enough, but out with it now.
That was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way. Probably because it was his...
An interesting tale. Thrilling, even.
Sorry, my lady, but it was mainly Lord Capon's life that was in danger.
Ah, yes. How true. Let's hope fortune favors him tomorrow. I'm sure that rabble that caused so much trouble will be defeated, captured. I'm sorry for taking up...
Got more important things on your plate
Mission
than I do,
lost.
Henry? Stop faffing about and get over here.
Everybody wants to talk to me.
Aha! I won't show you where wine makes me go hard. Excuse me.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to Capon next, but I'm gonna go take a break.
What's wrong, Henry?
Just for a couple minutes and grab a couple slices of pizza I think I got available to me. Grab a drink. I'm gonna grab some food. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back.
Am I invisible or something?
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I get that, but you gave von Burgov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
The horse trader stands at the window, urging him to work hard. I've heard a lot about you, young.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. Women swoon in his arms. There's a poetic soul for you. If only his
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Now, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help.
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of it.
Careful!
Come and have a drink, friend. Christ, do you even drink at all?
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say,
That's funny.
was thrilling.
And who are you?
That's
if
funny.
I may ask.
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
What was von Burgov doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain. So he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Them? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
Excuse me for a moment.
As you wish, but don't overdo it with the wine. It goes some men drink, others play, still others sit.
Just having all this food available. Drink a little bit. Talk to the blacksmith.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening.
I'll tell the Chamberlain.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I still have this left.
See now? Suckra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
This is some good stuff. So it doesn't look as good as what I'm wearing. Kitchen for wine. Also, find Florin's ring. Too much weight to sprint. There's still guards here. This counts as trespassing now? Okay. Guy did say he revoked my status. Still gotta go higher up. Higher still. Go. There's totally somebody in here.
What's that sound?
Yeah? Hey, you're not allowed here.
Yes, I am.
Out now. Hurry up! Get out! Hey, you're not allowed here.
Yeah, kind of lost the way down. It's over here.
Well, what's it going to be? Piss off! Correct. Christ.
Okay. On with the stealth gear.
Stand up, would you?
Okay, really following me.
What are you doing, prowling about?
Very sneaky. I have to lockpick with a guard standing right next to me, huh?
That's enough! You have no right to touch that. Surrender at once! I surrender! Tried to pick that and right under my nose, no less. Oh, please. This is all just a... Oh, I apologize. That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you.
Can you move away from
Did
the...
you hear me? Go now. Did you hear me? Go now. Can't hang around here. I've plenty of time to find you.
Aha.
Ah, here it is. Florian's ring.
Damned if I know where that bastard got to. Fuck it.
Mind me? If there's anything else good in there. Full helm bassinet. It's not an upgrade.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay. Back to the party.
Wondering what the...
Here's Florian's...
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops blabbering on.
Right.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. So no mercy and just... God be with you.
The old abbess.
Are people gonna see me if I try to...
The world is overrun with fools these days.
What's wrong, Herman? Has the wine made your brain go all soft?
I'm gonna save. I don't think there's a way I'm not gonna get caught doing this. Like, kidding me?
What are you doing here?
Pickpocket! There's a pickpocket at work!
No, there's not.
Folks, help! Careful! For God's sake, help!
How am I supposed to plant it on her?
Beware! A thief! He's feeling around your belt!
Thief! Go and arrest him quickly!
I don't understand.
Stay calm. Go have a look now. It was you. Halt!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got you. You're a pickpocket.
I'm very sorry.
What do you mean?
I was robbed here not too long ago.
Well, why didn't you just...
You think someone would just voluntarily show me their purse?
With your hand?
I'd easily recognize it by touch.
So was it your purse or...
It wasn't.
All right, you can go. But next time... Excuse me.
How am I supposed to do this?
Well, are you ready to go into battle?
I'm always ready. But what about Florian?
You think I'll leave my sword idle?
I think Florian's sword is as nimble as his tongue.
I don't doubt it.
May God grant us victory, friends. Hey! Pickpocket!
I don't know how to do this. Okay.
Look out!
I have a little gift for you.
Talking to the wrong person entirely.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh, and what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring. Florian. What's going on? What are you doing, fool? Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me. No, it's not. Two-faced cheat swine. Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me. What? Traitor! I never want to see you again!
Dang, it's a little more than a prank.
Well, Florian is all done in.
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely. I almost...
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye. Here, I owe you a reward. And if you need help with anything, just say
Strength of the Night 3.
God be with you.
Sounds good. Skull Crusher's one. Be read from level 10. Okay. Alright, so now I need to go to the kitchen. Or how much I have to eat to get the optional quest done. So eat the stuff I've stolen. Kitchen was down below.
Good day. What?
Excuse me,
What do you want her
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
for? That handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget it.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. But don't worry. I'll be happy to. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me. The lock got stuck again. And
Who locked it?
nobody. It's
Fantastic. Sure.
thanks. Take care then.
Oof. Take that.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. May the Holy Virgin God be with you, sir.
So where's Catherine? Bet Catherine's off stealing more stuff. She could be some kind of spy. Oh, now we
Let's
can
play dot.
Wie schön.
I understand.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
He's got a badge that can be used twice. Ooh. I'm gonna use my badge now.
So that's your plan, is
Even
it?
a fool gets lucky sometimes.
3,000 points. Whew. What?
It looks like you don't even want to play. Last time I was watching,
How did he
Farmer
get
lost
so
his
many
breeches
points?
and his boots here.
Pretty crazy that he got that many points. After my
I heard
hand.
that the university is quarreling about some Englishman's books.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Though it seems that even our learned scholars aren't sure about that.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
It said that even King Wenceslas
Hope he busts, but I think that badge just protects him from that twice.
Here.
Calling me a nerd.
What's the scores?
We didn't have
It's all
such
yours.
dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay, played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Oh my
I knew
God!
it'd be good.
9!
I said as much.
We go. Alright, that means I should win.
Gutes Spiel, man.
That was a good game, friends.
Oh, every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend.
Wait, so it makes some money.
What kind of task?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most...
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna?
It's politics, Bob.
I understand. Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think
Complicated
that's
issue.
why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to...
Who are among Wence's...
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of... The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of
A lot of
Riesenberg,
Henrys.
Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sir Hanush of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
Why does Sir Otto?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they... If you want to be somebody, more to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
I'd like to...
There's no time for it.
Super overstuffed, so I have nothing more to eat.
What would...
Excuse me?
Which is
Talk
why
to these
I will
people.
not be taking part in the attack tomorrow.
Have no fear, my lord. That little matter won't give us any trouble.
I've heard people talking about some finger of God.
What do they say?
Some think you bought a new bell in Prague for the castle chapel.
Well, now. Do they really?
Well, at the very least, I hear it cost as much as one.
They are right. Progress doesn't come free.
Will you tell me what it is, then?
I'm afraid not. The finger of God is already on the way from Prague.
Is that the important visit you spoke of earlier?
Could then be a cannon or a gun or
The
something.
roads are dangerous. And a good friend of mine...
Well, it can't be helped, lad. It seems you won't pry Sir Otto's sick, so we'll have...
I have a question.
Certainly.
Wait, I have a question.
Aye, a pack of scoundrels are holding Yaromir captive, I hear.
I heard some terrible things.
I think there's much more for me to talk. Alright. Oh, strength. That up. Oh, wait, that's not my bed? This is supposed to be my bed. I only have the option to sleep. No option to sit. Does it say steel? Isn't this my bed? Extra potion won't hurt. This is where the blacksmith lives. Here we go, I can sit here. Read a book. String. Can't delay. This should be good. Nice big battle.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
I've got your arm.
Let's see what Von Berg...
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Sure.
Ready.
I'm way more armored up than he
Excellent.
is.
Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those horses.
His horse looks a lot cooler than.
But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the bark on irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. See, I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast?
You got too far ahead of
Or
me.
are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentis fortuna juvat!
Should have some pretty good potions available to me to. Let's see. Yeah, I got a bunch of good potions. Tisma and Buck's Blood. I've got Marigold potions. Going off to battle.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
How many of us are there? Cutscene, alright. Oh, there we go. That's looking more like a little army. Henry in the cutscene has got better gear than I do. It's the guy that locked us up earlier. So unless there was a spy that told them of our plans, we should be able to easily crush the enemies. But I'm guessing there was a spy.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
Ambush in the woods.
I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
And that's a gun! Alright! I figured this would happen. Chamberlain's getting the fuck out of there. Oh no, is there gonna be a horse on top of me? We can get captured again.
What the... Oh God! Where? No chance! Right.
Ah! Fucking hell!
Hey!
Fuck you!
Can't get out!
Hey! Give me a hand here! Nice strike!
Come on! Go on! I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! No, he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. But we can't go back. We'll fight our way through. Quick! Stop the path!
What happened to my shield? I don't think I can drink those potions I wanted to drink. Place it in my pouch.
Go to hell! Hey! I need a hand here! No chance! You killed me!
Stab! Stab!
Henry! We have to keep going!
I want to loot all these guys. Jeez. Should follow Hans.
You scum! You don't get me! No, you don't! Bastard! Nice hit! Come on, scum! Jesus! I'm hit! Useless! Nice hit!
This guy got ran through.
No, you don't. Watch out! He's killed me. Fucking sorry! I need a hand here! Show what you're made of! Fuck you!
like a wretch, and now you die like one. Fucking horse, son! No, you don't.
We're getting shot at! You guys have guns!
Chamberlain Ulrich, we have to help the fool. You hear, Henry? I need you here. Fuck that. I'm hit.
K-Pod, help me fight these guys first.
My God!
Just got shot. I'm gonna expect the horse. We need to take these guys out first.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Just K-Pod.
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here.
Those guns, they have the technological advantage. Yeah, marigold potion on my belt here.
We have to find a different way. But fast! There are more of them behind us. Now I'll show you. Good!
Bad luck! Like the pig you are!
Fuck! We've got to get out of here! There's more of them coming!
Can't aim at this, damn it!
Christ! There must be a way through somewhere. Make it fast!
Let's see what you...
We're here?
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Master strike. There we go. Is there anything in here? I want one of their guns.
Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
Come on, then!
Quick! Down to the mill and cross the stream! Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
Yeah, one guy had a gun.
Do it!
Oh, fuck yourself! Fuck you!
Nope, no gun.
You asked for it! Hack your ass off! Shoot, blow!
Oh, get me! Apon!
Ow.
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Still got more bad guys?
We have to get to the mill!
Oh no!
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Uh-oh.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Who's this guy?
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage.
Is that the bald guy?
It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though.
It's not the bald.
War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Right. Good shit.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Holy shit.
Never saw that coming. I'm all yours. So, he's a sword fighter, eh?
Hans Capon died. Wait. They moved in and just killed him?
Julia Eleison. The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself. No chance. Fuck you.
Yeah, Master Strike, getting it done.
Damn it, boss. You're good.
Smack him in the face.
Shishka, you all right?
Take his eye out.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
I'm guessing they're going to keep Henry and Capon alive. Shit's getting serious.
best laid plans of
Godwin.
men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Well, not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What? Him? No. The bishop!
This guy was a priest.
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit further.
Oh, so he got in more trouble
even though she's well past
after the
her
first
prime.
game.
She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, Yale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is,
It's
a
complicated.
big force
Complicated.
left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkoff Mill.
Is Godwin gonna save us?
Terrible massacre.
Kind of wonder if I'm about to play as him for a minute.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkoff Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Oh wow, yeah, you get to play as Godwin. Awesome. Henry only quests. That noble's belt. These Godwin stats? Jeez. Drinking level 24. Yeah, that's Godwin. That's funny.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem.
Greetings.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering. Like this one. He'll be lucky. See you later.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something. Oh, Christ.
Cooper's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Kuba better again.
Oh, God.
Actually need to be. I can't even equip this.
It hurts like hell. Sakra.
Holy Mother of God. It's always the common folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed
So I gotta go down here.
to believe there's justice in the world.
Go!
Okay. This road will get me close enough.
Yeah! Yeah!
Where will we find them? What do you think, Bibiana?
Yeah! Yeah! Go!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Yeah!
Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Quick!
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Hey?
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
It would be a shame to leave everything here just because of a stench. What are you gaping at? Well,
Easy,
didn't they
easy.
teach you not to stick
Nice
your
and
nose
slow.
to other people?
God almighty. Bless their souls.
Shield is nice. Can't loot anything.
Slowly! Nice and slow!
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this, in any case. In any case. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, One more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Peasants got involved.
This might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Just immediately put on to their side.
Come on then! No, you don't! It'll be over next year! Get me! For a no chance!
Too slow!
Light him up!
You won't get away with that, bastard! No chance!
Get him! I like. Fucking. Fuck. That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin. Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
I can't tell you.
I see. We all have our secrets, don't we?
You too?
Of course. But some people's secrets are bigger than others. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. He's got a commanding view of the whole valley. And tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go! Quick! Yeah! Go!
Aha! Just got a fast horse now.
Go!
You know.
Stables are over there!
Just a bit further.
By any chance?
Well now,
I think I want.
you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
We're gonna have a lot of history from the first game.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing?
You're a
proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
And that's what I'm gonna do.
Godwin's a beast.
Looks like you know how
Captain
to use a
Snowfall
blade.
either, though.
Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
This is crazy. We're going to do a quest 1 minute to attack the castle, and now we're defending it. What?
Come on, then. You pay for that? Come on, then.
Penalty for rebellion is death!
You want to try me?
Who's even attacking me? What?
You won't be able to take another one like that!
That was some bullshit.
Don't kill him! This one's mine! Ha! Take that! Put him on the head! Fucking horse! I'm hit! Motherfucker! All yours! It's a rebellion! You won't get me! I'll kill you for that!
Watch out, he's trying some tricks!
What's that?
Jesus, I'm hit! No! Come on, scum!
It's a rebellion! You pay for that!
Now you're sweating blood, you shit! We'll kick your asses! Let him have it! Crush them! And now I'll smash your other arm! Slice him up! Bleeding, are ya? I'm going to finish.
One of you please just hit him in the back? Jeez.
Now you've got it.
Oof.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
Okay, it's so confusing. Who's a good guy? Who's a bad guy? Istvan Toth is working for Bergov, so now Bergov's the bad guy.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Istvan Toth.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure he'll get on just fine together.
Oh shit!
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Kishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough. One way or another.
What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sierramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Matar. One way or another, he won't have any need for either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Cutscene?
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No!
We've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Swapping sides back and forth.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin.
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Toth getting away again.
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
Kinda does.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
A lot of good information.
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true.
Yeah, he did kill one.
Killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semine?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Bergov wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Bergov may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry.
Oh, no.
I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with. Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
I'm glad the story went this way. 'Cause these guys were pretty cool when you first meet them.
To my head.
I'll be happy
Even though
to
they
help.
turned out to be fake. But
What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything.
it's also funny they all
And dig their
looked at
grave.
Hans when he said, "Keep your hands off Clara," but
It's been a hellishly long
Henry's the one
day.
that's already slept with her.
Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I have my full inventory. Looks like it. I don't feel bad for taking the stuff from the church now.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. Someone from Prague was supposed to be bringing this God's Finger thing.
God's Finger? What's that? We're
Cannon,
here.
probably.
Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luciat eis, te decet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem, exaudi rationem meam, te omnis caro veniet. Lord, grant them.
This is gonna be weird. So we're gonna be enemies of this land now. Rob him in front of Godwin.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini.
Good job, Henry.
Perpetua luciat eis. Te decet
There we go. Bury your grave.
in Jerusalem, exaudi rationem meam, te omnis caro veniet. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison.
Oh, I keep losing the
Grant them eternal
spot
rest.
to bury it.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te decet
There we go. Spamming the X button. Looking
tibi
around to get it.
videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaud.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't said, do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you
Well, like you said, I'd like to see her again when we get...
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last... But if she likes you...
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah. Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out.
Godwin.
No, wait. You'll see. It'll...
I think I'll...
Come to the castle moat.
Got some drink or something? That's a gunpowder bag. And a ramrod.
Here, Henry.
And some bullets. A lamp. Back with that. Bit of a torch? Or is it not a thing? It's just something to sell.
Well, are you ready?
You got a gun for me, Godwin?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before.
It's time for some shooting.
As you call it.
There it is.
Down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard. When you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me...
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Handgun. L2 to load. 2 to aim, R2 to fire. So it's basically the same thing as shooting. Oh.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go look at...
You look like you're all in one piece.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
Don't worry. I'm sure beginners...
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Alright. Loading the powder. Ball. Plug. Probably a lot faster than it would be in real life. Well, that certainly takes a minute to fire. Alright, aim was a little low there.
Ha! What an invention!
Better aim that time. It's easier than the crossbow, but this is shorter range. Complete miss, I think. Godwin's beating me solid.
Whoa!
Are you gonna bullseye? Jeez.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None.
He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolical.
This weapon has no future.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take
Right.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow.
I can, like, smith
Better hit the hay.
more ammo for it, or what?
You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Yeah. Yeah, look at the power. 620. Wow. Do I actually need to have gunpowder on me to use it? Got so many flowers. Probably drop these. Get old. Oh, it's belladonna. Does gunpowder count as... So you don't need gunpowder. Try to get new allies. Load supplies on the cart. Okay. Should probably talk to anybody that's willing to talk to.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like...
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What?
but I don't need any help from you, servant. Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
What happened wasn't my fault. I'm just an ordinary black, just like you were, babe. We're both just
What do us commoners? Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
You take care of the horses here?
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately. I'm just trying to think of what...
What's wrong? Are they injured from...
Aye, that too. One of the mares took the... She wasn't as lucky as you. Sacra. I almost shot you at that mill this morning. You're bloody lucky, How did it all happen, anyway? Why were you with that
that's a long story.
Well, I have some horses in the stable that need... If we're gonna go anywhere but Steer, the blacksmith... He's dead. All I need is enough to shoe the last 3 horses. But the 2 horseshoes I found lying around here are useless.
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith myself.
That really is quite the coincidence.
All right.
But don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle forge. He's a hearty fella. But all tell that numbskull to let you... God be with you.
Oh, Bull.
Maybe
Oh,
wash
the
up a
blacksmith
bit,
must have
will
been his brother that died. Yeah, I remember talking to them before. Sucks.
Coming up. There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sun set from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together.
Look, no offense, but I don't want to fight you.
I don't give a fuck what you want, you noble piece of shit.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon...
I need to forage a few...
You mean right now?
Is this about...
It's just that... I have some other work to do, and...
don't worry, Bull. I'm a blacksmith. All I need...
Well, you came at just the right... There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right.
You'll really help? The lads would be bloody delighted.
So what am I supposed to do here? That still needs 3 horseshoes. And I just sharpen the...
That's more like it. That's more like it.
PlayStation controller is actually giving pretty good haptic feedback on this. Makes it a lot easier. Is this thing sharp yet? 100 and the X.
All done.
So I'll do my own sword while I'm here. It's a little bloody.
I'll repair those.
One of these is my sword. It's the first one. I'm confused. What? One short sword, one long sword. Okay, so this one, it's probably my sword.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a... All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in.
My hands prefer a... Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. And this is for you.
3 horseshoes.
Sakra.
Too much heat, apparently. It'll be fine.
This is useless. I should move it. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. Well, this one's gonna need some more work. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. I can't keep hitting the same place. I have to hammer it more evenly.
One horseshoe down. Wait, gained a new perk hammer. Not having to pick anything? Buff? Swords, nice. Whirlwind. Wait, where does this perk come in? Hammer. Attacks and blocks made with heavy weapons consume 10% less stamina. Interesting.
Oh, excuse me.
Alright, another horseshoe.
It's cold. I should hop over to the forge. It's almost finished. It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
Says it's cooled off and not worked, and then I finish it. Still gonna make one more after this. Teen craftsmanship, nice. Job blows.
Oof, I'm halfway there. Oh, this is useless. It's cold. It's completely cold. It's already cooled down.
Said you gotta heat this one up a little bit.
Good. This won't take long now. Now I just have to temper it.
Right, 3 horseshoes. Back to the stable dude. This is where the girl is at. She's here. The potions, though. I'm over and cover. Is this the way to the horseshoes? Nope. Other way.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you. You're in luck.
Do you normally carry that much iron around on you?
Happy to help.
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Thanks a lot, my friend. Farewell, my friend.
Right. Look, give me more ammo. Nice. Okay. Horse can't get here. Drop some weight. Oh, now I can sprint.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So...
If you have anything...
Don't worry about me.
Thanks for your concern.
Maybe not. Enough talk. Let's let the wing...
Battling Sir Hans Capon and dice. Awesome.
Oh, Fortuna. May the best player win. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Uh-oh.
What can you do? Like this. Here.
He's not getting too far ahead of me.
These ones.
He's rolling again.
Damn! Shit! Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. That's enough. Your turn.
Big hand for in there.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
2-2-2.
These ones here.
He doesn't need much to win now.
Here.
Going again. Ah.
Like this.
He's won pretty much. Yeah. That's fine. I don't mind losing to him.
I know. Damn it. How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was. I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine? All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not gonna treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Enough! What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are pretty bad off.
But I'm warning you. Let's go, Jakey.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. It could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those 2 poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you.
It seems chance has brought us together again.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on whether Zizka would execute you himself or only have you hanged.
Only?
Does it matter? You're alive and well, and now one of us. Sorry, I'd love to chat.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than...
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of injured here that probably...
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen...
In that case, I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who...
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest. And if you have any questions...
Listen.
What would you like to...
Ugh, it's getting complicated. Anybody up here?
Hey! You're not allowed here.
Oh.
Correct, you
Sorry.
nightcrawler.
I must be mad.
There's nothing like me here.
Oh, it's just you.
Alright, so pretty much everybody else is asleep at this point.
I'm sorry.
Most of the stuff might be my stuff. It's there for this quest. Too much stuff again. Need these arrows.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at you.
Oh, come on, I'm...
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising.
What do I know? It was...
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. Maybe a strong elixir would...
Is that...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all.
Come on, I'm fine.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about...
I'll clean that wound for you.
Okay. Water?
I reckon you could use something stronger.
Aye, I wouldn't...
Good. I'm gonna dress you. I'll just wrap it around.
Sacre.
Finished.
Not even...
I could use some... This will put you back on your feet.
I'm fine.
I'll give you a bit of liquor.
Ugh, Christ, shit.
Oh, he didn't like that. Okay.
I reckon we're done. I treated you...
Aye.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds.
I know. I could really...
You're spouting nonsense. But that's the concussion talk. came to treat you. What hurts, Svart?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell.
Let me take a look at your wounds. Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And you've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't...
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what?
I don't know yet. Let me have a look at your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. Otherwise, you could get an ugly... I'll take a look at your foot.
How?
Nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and tight...
Oh.
I could give you some...
You know...
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. Alright, your ankle, just a buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some...
It sounds like I just... But a drink would really...
Let's get to it. I'll clean that... Aye. This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope you know what you're doing.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
Okay, like that.
I'll bind that up there.
Ah,
All done.
thanks. It's...
Well, that's the dressing done. I'll rub some of this...
You think that will help?
This should help.
Oh.
I'll give you something to...
About fuck.
This'll have to do.
Damn it.
All right.
Complaining about that. Okay.
Oh.
All right. I treated you.
Oh, I'm feeling better.
I feel like I didn't give the right potion to the other dude, but okay.
Sleep.
Lead plates getting damaged. Do I have a kit I can fix that with? Inventory is so large right now. Oh. Blacksmith's kit, here we go. Doesn't really do much. I need a different kind of kit.
I tried to...
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. Thanks, Henry. I'll go. Now you should take care of yourself.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished.
It's tough seeing people you know and care.
You can't let it get to you. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. But enough of all that.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But the best thing we can do is go, if you like. There's a free bed. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go. At least this day will have a... God be with you.
Oh. All right.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold, too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
I'm having the bad dreams. Is Mom and Dad? I don't remember the name of that. Altogether.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall!
Mark von
All
Alrich,
weapons to the
German
gate!
knight.
Cora, what in the hell?
Oh, we're already being attacked. Where'd they get all this men?
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Godwin in full armor. Toth is there.
Who are they? Where the
And
fuck
the
did they come from?
Mark von Alrich.
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so? Now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
He's probably got the finger of God now from Mark. Guessing it's gonna be a cannon or maybe a trebuchet or something.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
He's got all that fancy armor.
Welcome to hell! Repel the ladders! To the task!
St. fucking Heaven. We're in the thick of things again.
Hurry! Hurry! Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
Henry! Those damn ladders down!
Let me knock the ladders down. I don't see any ladders, guys.
For St. Clement! Hurry!
There's some ladders.
Hey, Henry!
Fucking hell!
By St. Killian! What did you mean there? I took him down! Too late for confession.
You won't get me!
I took him down! To the gate! To the gate! Hold them there! Henry!
What's going on?
You have to drive them back! I can't aim like this, damn it!
Fucking take him down! Let him have it!
Can't get through anything. Not sure where the gate is exactly. Keep on over here. Oh, killed an enemy, nice.
Take that, you little thief.
Yes.
The devil's waiting for you. Too late for confession.
They're retreating! We fended them off!
I can't see him.
Come here quick! We have a problem!
I'll be right with you.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their...
I understand.
I'll shoot you an extra Go!
Fighting like a man.
Don't spare him! Stop praying! He's had it! Stick you like a pig! True blood, yeah!
Can't do that, can you?
They got what they wanted.
Ah, I hope something's happening up top.
Oh, Sakra!
Slice him up!
Let's see what you can do.
Fucking hell! He knows how to sword
Jeez.
Die, you wretch!
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are. You can't get away from me.
No mercy!
Yeah!
Oh, that's a lot more people.
I can't get it shut in! I'll hack you! Can't see him!
We've got to fall back.
Everyone back to the tower, now!
Hooray! There's more coming! Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
Or they'll destroy the tower.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Get ready!
Pater Noster, Quies in Caelus.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Better not have killed God.
Help me! Someone!
It's Hans. Shit. We get captured again?
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Oh, Godwin's okay.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm not going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me.
No.
He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards! Means we gotta take down him. It's the mini boss. Get that letter, go to the next area.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
That's right, they kind of implied that Eric and Toth are a couple.
Last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything.
You think you can wriggle out of it? I honestly don't understand. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty. And the priest here...
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you... So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
That
Make something up.
Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobs has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just gonna yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause. But in fact, he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do? Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that? And that's why I don't believe this is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Licht?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
How much shit? I'm the main character. This won't kill me.
Ah! Ah!
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us. I don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
It's Catherine. She is a spy. She's on our side.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sakra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to...
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Bergov's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't...
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Bergov's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... he may be lower than vermin.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff any. Robbing the dead may be a sin.
Aye.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan.
Dagger. Alright. What's this, this debuff? Your agility and vitality are reduced. Okay. I need to get some upgrades, though. Oop. That's the right button. Piercing damage is increased. Slashing damage is increased. How about the slashing damage? Marathon runner. It's hard not to have that. Gritted warrior. Or how often you can really yell. Oh, Prey of Trines. Mortal injury. 12 game hours. Huh. Oh, Explorer. There's some good stuff here. The medicine.
Requiem aeternam dona e domine. Et lux perpetua liceat e. Requiescat in
Now hold
pace.
still.
Okay. Hopefully people now see me as a guard.
It's not so terrible.
Oh? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Bloodwise. You nearly met your maker. And I, goose that I am, bother him by caring whether
Alright. Been streaming for just a little over 6 hours. It's a good stopping point. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Like and subscribe if you want to see more. Check out my YouTube channel for various games, guides, news, that sort of thing.